Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you all today? How is it going? Let me see. Oh, hi, Big Daddy. How are you? Hi, hi. It's going well for me too. It I'm still very hyped about the yesterday's FanFest stream, and basically I checked it out today too, but I'm not interested in crystalline conflict. And then I just logged in again during the cosplay. The first thing I saw was a cosplay of Yan. I had to send it to our off tank. Uh, but yeah, I'm having fun right now. And yesterday it was cold. Today it is back to normal survivable things. Um, degrees, so I'm also happy about that. Hi, John. Yeah, I just sat down. It is, my posture is not bad right now. You have way too much channel points. I've let you finish. I've already highlighted. You have point to use. Yeah, I can see that, John. I can see that. Let's see. I'm gonna read the panda wisdom. Wisdom is knowing the path. Panda wisdom is taking a snack break first. That is true. That is very true. You spent too much time here. Yeah, same. I spent too much time on your streams also. Not as much as J-Dake though. J-Dake has an ungodly amount of points on everyone's channels. I don't know how he does that. Yeah, let me transition. Uh, Transition? There we go. You don't stream. Doesn't matter. Let me check. Just because you don't stream doesn't mean that I cannot see your channel. Unless you just destroyed it. Let me see how much. I think. No, I don't have too many points in your channel. I keep spending them. To attack you with a baguette. Let me check the chat. Oh yeah, I have 17k baguettes. I'm ready for when you return to streaming. And now, point to John, he's deleting all my channel points. How is it going, John? I loved the last picture that you sent me. Uh, for those who don't know, John is playing Skyrim. He's modding it. He's writing his own mods at this point. And he wrote and found some mods that together let him use any space as his home and decorate it however he wants. And he's making epic decorations in a cave that he found. He's using Skyrim as housing, yes. Each time I went to your channel, I spent at least 2.5k points. Yeah, that is true. But attacking everyone in the chat is so fun. But yeah, John is doing Skyrim housing and they are epic. They are so good. I think you shared some in your Discord too, right? Can I share some in my Discord? Some of the pictures? Because they look so good. I'm actually just going to steal that last picture and... How do I download? Like so. Just desktop. Actually, is there a way I can share this with you? Give me a second. Um, I may be able to. Everyone should see these. These are so good. And then it tells me my setup is messy. Let me see. How do I do that? Let me see. Hi, Pistachio. How is it going? Uh, wait. I am here. I don't want to share the browser. Actually, maybe I can share the browser. Give me a second. What if I do this? No, it doesn't show anything. Let me try something. Well, I don't remember how I showed you the air guesser last time. I need to set up something. So if I open that picture, right? Where's that picture? Okay, that is the picture. How do I share that picture? I add a. Is it? Oh yeah, I can share an image. And I can put the image file here. Where is it? Oh yeah, this will work. Okay, so are you guys ready? Look at this. This is what John made in his last what's it called? Uh stream thing, not stream, Skyrim thingy. Doesn't it look epic? I think he has two of them, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna try and share the second one. So I go properties. I browse to the other picture. Yeah, there we go. This is the other one. They look so good. Now I want to play Skyrim again. Look at that. But yeah, it's just turn. So I delete this one. There we go. Yeah. Back to the game. And Pistachio, thank you for sharing that party finder thing. Like for now, everything for me is lock duty because I actually don't have any extremes, and people mostly do extremes. Like I don't. Oh no, I have two of them. I have Ultima's Bane and Ursfond, but I haven't unlocked any of them. I was thinking maybe we can arrange something for uh 1st of August, which is next week, Saturday. And Saturday evenings were fine with people, so. Oh, what happened? Chat. There we go. So we may actually try Garuda next Saturday. I'm gonna check it out with people. You can give me the housing mods? Yes, please. That would be great. I gotta play Palworld someday. It has pandas that are greeny. What? Excuse me, what? I need to. Palworld. Panda? They're green. Rosanda is a large, bulky panda like Pal. It is green. It has a leaf. Okay, I'm playing Pal World. Not don't you? It is a green panda though. Big Daddy, you don't understand. It's a green panda. It's so cute. I was like, yeah, I have a lot of games on my list. Pal World is one of them I can play. And then I was like, a green panda? Yes, okay. The next game I'm playing is Pal World, definitely. There's two. Alright, back to Google. Which is the other? Oh, there's a yellow one. I'm not interested in the yellow one. I want the green one. Images. Oh no, there are two green ones. There is one with a green kind of head and one that has green pom-poms, or one has one leaf on top of their head, the other has leaves coming from the ears. They're both green. Okay. We can play that. That's great. Let me see. Does anyone want to do roulette? I have enough space to do roulettes, I think. Um, can what do I need? Also dungeons. Wait. Huh? Okay, Totorak, Amdapor Keep, Hokka Manor. One of them. But yeah, the what I will do today is probably I will start with a Manderville quest. I will get bored of Manderville quest. I will switch to books or roulette if people are around, and then go back to Manderville. Manderville will go very, very slowly. But on the extreme trials thingy, I actually haven't unlocked any of them, but I will unlock Garuda as soon as I talk to the Grand Company in Gridania and then attune myself to the Etherite. And after we clear it, if you guys have time, I can just go talk to Urianje. I think the second one is Titan this time for the extremes. We can go for that one too, but not really that important. I just want to do them sometime before I get to what's it called? Get to Heavensward. But we have time before we get to Heavensward. I just started doing these again. We can level Exalt today. It's something we can do. Or we can wait until I do all of the societies and continue like that. Let's see. Let me Mandelvilman. Dum, 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 dum. By the way, Big Daddy, this time I will ask for help from you during Evercold. I think I will need help reading the names of the characters. Uh, but you probably won't have that problem this time. It's gonna be so good. You can try. Yeah. And if you like read everything in a Nordic accent, like a Swedish accent or a Norwegian accent or whatever, it would be on point, right? It's gonna be great. Cannot. Yes, but this time it will actually be probably the way the characters also talk. So you will be doing a very good voice acting this time. And I will struggle. I'm trying to learn Finnish, and it is hard. I technically know how to read all of the words, but they never come up right. That is, you'll say perkele. Oh, you should hear Hopsu um getting angry at like in Finnish. It's so funny. Oh, we are getting the other inspector today. But yeah, it's gonna be so good. Finnish is a funny language. Like the best advice I got was that speak the first syllable, the first part, as if you are attacking someone, and then read all the other syllables individually. Like for example, I'm gonna say perchance, right? Perchance, or it is so hard for me, and hearing the difference between for example, the normal A and the dotted A, impossible. At least for me, it is so weird, but also it is so fun. I mean, I haven't studied for about a week now, and Duolingo is trying to murder me. Probably just visit my house and murder me in my sleep one day, but eh, I will return to it pretty soon. I'm almost done with all of the Finnish courses there, and I may look for an actual online teacher after this. We'll see. Perkele. Mhm, mhm. It is fun. Like the only reason I stopped trying to learn Chinese was that my phone stopped being able to show me the different sounds. The same is kind of happening with Finnish, but it is not that bad. This time I'm just lazy. So I will probably be able to finish, and then I will just go look for an online teacher and see where I am at an actual language base, and then continue learning. After I'm happy with my Finnish, I will probably go back to trying to learn Spanish though. I used to be able to understand Spanish, not anymore. I want to return to being able to understand it at least. Why Finnish? Uh, because it is a fun language. Like the way they form the words is very similar to Turkish. The way they put the words one after the other is very similar to Turkish. So grammar wise, I am uh, learning very easily. Nokota! Hi Nokota! Welcome Raiders! Frenchman! John, you summoned Nokota! Frenchman! I came! Hello, hello! What were you guys doing? Yep, Big Daddy's here. And John used to stream, and John is a baguette man. He is very, very French. He is almost as French as you, Nokoda, so. But yeah, French man. I actually learned a bit of French in middle school. Je ne parle pas français. I forgot everything. Uh, but I'm sure that if I actually got like learned it again officially, it will be a quick thing. Okay. Give me a second. We are not doing this quest right now. Let's abandon it. We are pray returning to the waking sense. Hi, Eki. Yeah, Funky Fam is doing good. Let's see. If I learn Finnish, I have to join a black metal band. It's the law of the land. I see. Let me pray return. Give me a second. Here's Horizon. There we go. Pomme de terre, baguette, croissant. I cannot say croissant for some reason. It was nice. Just working on some commissions. Nice. Excited for tomorrow's tour. Got plenty of cool places to visit. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we are now and oh wait, we are gonna walk. So I have this a thing you can get with channel points. When instructed, I pray return to the waking sense. About the black metal bands, I can try. I am very bad at singing. You do not want me to join any metal band, any band at all. You do not want that. Granted, a friend found a place where they teach how to like modulate your voice and how to sing in tune instead of whatever um the atrocity that I am doing when I try to sing. I may go there, see if it is interesting. Then maybe I can sing. Uh, but how good am I at growling like a demon? Not really. I cannot. I can't even do that. I can do nothing. But yeah, talking about commissions, I also need to finish that submarine interior of a friend. Pistachio, I am making a house for Gobo. She wanted a garden on the ground floor, a living area on the top floor, and a submarine on the basement. The first two floors are done. I need to turn the basement into a submarine. It is giving me a little bit of a problem. But when I finish, it will be great. The problem is that Gobo said she doesn't have much money, so I cannot just cover the top of the ground floor with like indoor eastern pools. They are a bit too expensive for that, but maybe stage panels. I don't know. Well, I'll think of something. It's gonna be great. You foot the bill. Make Gobo happy. Ah, Gobo will be so very happy. And I will also be very happy being able to use more expensive materials. Like for example, those stone walls, you know, I don't know what they are called, but those walls have like they have why are they that expensive after all this time? Why? We have so many more things coming with the submarines now. The walls are expensive. But yeah, I'm trying to make a small budget still, but I will ask Gobo if she's okay with you gifting her some pools or something. She said that she's good at doing the gardens, and she really is good at doing the gardens, But when it comes to interiors, she goes, I want this, but I have no idea how to get to that point. So I'm helping her. It will also all gonna be kind of a like a whimsical fairy core. So the colors will be um it will not be gray. Also keep in mind, Goa plays on console. Yeah. Oh, we are here. Doing anything with a console is harder. Like I sometimes when I do housing and when I do all those glitches, I don't even use anything because like I like it is fun for me trying to just lift things up and seeing them go whoop 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 2 centimeters higher, 2 centimeters higher. Oh no, it is a good height. Let's go to the other one. No, wait, let's turn this around so that it stays. It is fun. She plays housing in hard mode. That is true. Housing is life. That is also true. Oh, Nokoda, if you are still here, John is doing housing on Skyrim. He has found some Skyrim mods. He has written some Skyrim mods that lets him put any object in any place in Skyrim, and he basically just decided on a cave, and that cave is his house now. And he's decorating it, and he's so good at that. It is so good. So good. We are here. Oh yeah, Totoro has paperwork. I remember. The Guardian threat may have abated, but there is no end to the work we science do. In our own unique ways, may every one of us continue striving to make a better Eorzea. You are gonna blush? You have no shame, John. I know you. You will not blush, don't worry. You'll be fine. But yeah, also, let me show. You did our FC house, right, Nokoda? Let me show you the house Nokoda made for us. Or for Hopsu. I'm just here for the FC buffs. But look. Look at this. Oh. I'm not good at... Okay, this is better. Look at that. This is our house now. I love this. But yeah, these things are expensive. These things are expensive. I have no idea why they are that expensive. But look at our house. It is so good. Isn't it epic? Look at that. Look at it. So I'm not good at showing things. But yeah, I love the new house. This is great. And from... Wait. Yeah. We can go into our chambers from here. It is great. I love this house. But while I'm here, let me do this. Dun, 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 dun. Now that Yoshipi is planning to add I said BDTH is burn down the house, right? In the game, built in. You feel like it's morally correct to use it. What I understood from this last FanFest is that the Square Enix team or Final Fantasy XIV team just got in, checked all the mods, decided which ones were Okay, which ones were actual cheats, and they're implementing all of the not cheat ones into the game and trying to like get people to not use any mods that way. You had to refresh, and now I'm here. You recognize this house? Yeah, I just told everybody that you made this house for Hopsu. This is a good house. I was like, while I'm here, let me just put these there. There we go. Uh, it's here. There we go. I'm gonna use all of these materials one day, okay? They are here for a reason. Mm-hmm. I will use them. I am not a hoarder. I promise. Also, I did some gathering, I did some crafting, I did some more gathering and crafting, and now I have finally 4 million gil. And I can probably afford to get all of my relics now. You're gonna keep a lurky. You need to prepare food. Okay. Have nice nom noms. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Nakoda. Oh, yeah, you mean when you say I'm everywhere? Yes, this is. I, I have a Greeny Panda on most EU servers. And I am on all of my friends' FCs. So yeah, I am everywhere. Okay, let's go to Camp Drybone. Also, does anyone want to do any? Where is Drybone? I'm Nimsa. Um, does anyone want to do any roulettes? If you want, we can do roulettes. Because like I decided that I will not just do Manderville in one sitting. I will not subject anyone to that. I will not subject myself to that. You could do leveling unit base. Okay, come. I will also need to level like something that is not white mage. Maybe I will get my scholar and summoner to 60 next. I think my bard will get to 60 with the fates because I also have been farming the fates. With bards, it is easiest to do them with bards. So, where am I going? Oh, so bard will get to 60 very easily. Oh, now I can unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer too. But yeah, let me start this quest. At least try. I will get distracted somehow. I know that. And then we can meet, do the leveling roulette. Let's see. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. I was just there. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not the investigator. And should the duelist strike while I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I am told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone cells. You can come along if you want. I know that I'm not reading correctly. I'm reading um the feel of it, not word for word. My brain doesn't let me today for some reason. But yeah, about the mods, like um I think for the last few patches and um during the Evercold, they are implementing most of everything people use every day into the actual game, and it is so good. Being able to have those, like most of them are quality of life things. Having them is just so good. Let's see. Now they just need to put up more plots and open up them to like I want to be able to change the interior of my house to a large one. Please. It will be so great. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Flowers. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Huh? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you are going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's skin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too, he is all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. You're on Team Tanya? Okay. Let's find pistachio. Pistachio. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Okay, now I'm going to subject you to my epic scholar. This is gonna go great. I see no problem with this. This is gonna be great. I definitely know how to play scholar. Mm-hmm. Of course it is Orville. We are all gonna die. This is fine. Pistachio. Okay. My art of war is the thing, right? Yeah. Also, let me do ether flow. Oh fuck. Oh. Yep. This is fine. Nice start. This is fine. Okay, but I do have lustrate. Did I use adloquium instead? I think I used adloquium instead. Oopsies. Uh, yeah, we can split. Also, I can do this now. This is kind of a lustrate, adloquium. This should work. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, illustrate. Adloquium. This is fine. We are fine. I remember nothing. Just survive a little bit. Thank you. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sucker. Let's see. This is 150. This is 140. This okay. I can do this. Dun, dun. We illustrate. Bum, bum. I don't remember what would give shields. I don't even know if at this level we have shields. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for best right now. Bye. Oh, my cat decided to jump on me. Oh god. Sakura is AoE, right? Yeah, okay. Dun, dun, dun. We are gonna be fine. Ta-da! We did it! Oh wait, I may not have. Let's not open any more boxes because I may have them in my inventory already. This is the level where my fairy by itself isn't enough to heal, right? I actually have to do some healing, kinda. You do not open this one. No, 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 no. I'm trying to drop a nightmare mount on my Omega alt with the Grand Company coffers. Basically, I have so many, and I mean so many, um, minions with that, and half of them are marble seedlings. I just discard them at this point. Like there is no reason for them to exist that much. Hi Deo! Welcome, welcome! Do I just succor? I guess. It is a shield, right? Technically. As you can see, I'm very good at playing this. Dum, 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 bum. Do I succor it? Oh, the bleh. Never mind. Let me succor again. Look at our tiny shields. They are so small. Let me energy drain. I can have more ether flow. At this level, drain and let me see. Rain and Art of War have the same damage. I don't have to think about those. Okay. Let's go. And thank you for the bits there. Oh. Oh. No, these are the first ones. Okay. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. I'm gonna do a succor. Pistachio is getting hurt. Oopsies. Ah. Oh god. Dum, 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 dum. Oh god, oh god. Lovely. So, how is your day going? Uh, this is so stupid. Let's go. I haven't stayed in the marble bile thing for the last few years. I think this is the first since forever. Dum, 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 dum. Da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's put in a bio. Da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum. Dum, 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 dum. Another rhyme prop incoming. Let's do sucker. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-rum, bum. I can do this now. Da-da-da-dum, bum. Ow. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. GG's. Good tank, good tank. We did it. Yay. Let's see. Okay, I got a cane. Thank you for joining, Pistachio. Let me see. I got small level parts. That is fine. Oh yeah, I'm going to go to Vesper Bay for Turilda. Let's see if Pistachio needs any other roulette. Whoop. Russian, he says. Sorry, I don't think the game has them. Let's see. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before you, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Rude. I have lavenders though, a fragrant variety of lavender rarely found in the arid lowland regions of Tanala. Here, flowers. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mitrili. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now, look on my peerless inspector interlopers at despair. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I would despair if it is Manderville, but it's probably the elf instead. Oh no. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single Jill on an insufferable, incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single Jill on me. That is true. He's just bored. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Ye? Huh? Oh, is it uh, Jill or Gil? You mean that? I use both. Gil as in goose. Okay. Pistachio is my personal pronunciation instructor at this point. Sorry I am late. Busy solving a murder. Briardian, consulting inspector. At your service, my lady. He's jealous. Conniving inspector? Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildibrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraja, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know naught. Call me when you've finished with these Valstrels. Vastrels? What is Vastrels? I don't know. Oh, you see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Hmm. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? Hmm. There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so. That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? No. My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. Oh. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Oh, it means a lazy person or someone that wastes money. I mean, they're just dumb, they are not lazy. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? Oh god. I picked up the vase in Ulda, like mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nafika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. Hmm. The kids in this game are so cute. Like, the cutest ones are the little Mikote ones, but all kids are cute here. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All five of us. The reporter is like, eh? All four of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. Agree, Miko kids are adorable. They are. And their tiny little tails. They're so tiny. I love those. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody way is looks like. Maria dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand? Why am I the babysitter? Why am I looking after three babies? I mean, two babies and a Maria, but still. Oh, we are gonna look all three of them. Okay, that makes sense. The cat is sitting on top of my chair. I just turned my head and she went "Brrrp," and then turned back. Like she was like, "Yeah, this is my seat. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it to you?" Resting merchant. Hi. The girl what ran by earlier? Hey, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter in road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. I mean, yeah, it is a big drop. Anyways, well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Okay. Oh, hey! Look who is here. A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall, he shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Ah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. Oh? Can we actually see what it is? Oh, do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh, oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. Oh? I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your ways. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Uh, I'm trying not to sneeze. I will probably sneeze. Mm. Precious pot shard. Okay. Is it pot hurt or pot shared? Also, no, it is because there is no sound right now. I was gonna ask if the sound of the game was too low, but it's a bit low. I mean, it is a bit low. There we go. It will be better now. Oh. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put this vase back together again. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. You mean your dad? Okay, this is a bit too loud. It was a bit loud. Yay! Okay, we are doing this quest. We'll think of doing something else after. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. Luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass-blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer! The hammer!" He sounds dangerous. Hey, and that he does. And I do say so, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. In Turkish, we call it Gilgamesh. Do I say Gilgamesh or is Gilgamesh okay? Because I always read it as Gilgamesh. Well, not really. It has been many months since last I saw her. So, to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed the rooster and painted it green. Okay. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Townland. It is there we shall begin our search. Oh. It is suddenly a bit too loud for me. Is the sound okay for you, or is it also too loud for you now? I mean, it is loud for me, but it is fine. I think I kind of raised my voice because it became louder for me. But the cats are just like, why is she angry? Why is she shouting? Hello? Bum, bum. Poor Dolphin. Doblin. The Dublin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been that long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? Okay, let's go north. And the poor basilisk. Look at its face though, it is so funny. Oops. It's like, ow, my head. Is there still a hammer there? Yep. There you go. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. Okay. A single blow to the head. Impressive. And the hammer is still there. Just how many hammers does um the guy have? I wonder. Oh, Hildibrand. Yep, another hammer right there. After this, let's check the fates. See if we have any of them around. The Dublin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman. All were slain with the hammer. As was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That Pistachio will be angry. Was it Chimera? Chimera, right? It is Chimera. That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must be still about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. But what must you do? That is so terrible. I, I must dance. I am a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Quertas to Tanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert my eyes. That that is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath you the Manderville. Bequeath to you the Manderville. Bum bum. You have learned the emote Manderville dance. Shall we dance? Let's dance. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Alright. Let's see the hammer first. There is one here. One here. Where's the third one? Yep, third one is here. Three heads, three hammers. Dum 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 dum. Fancy yourself a Manderville man? You would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Oh. Ho ho ho! You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Okay, but you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. She of strong yet tender fingers. Oh yeah, this line is because we did the quest with him. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Whee! And he's gone. By the grace of Tal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Bye, Godbert. Hildibrand, Hildur, Maximilian, Manderville! Like, hi, Dad. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamut. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith's Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a 10, fit for a Manderville man. Please, father, cease your indulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. No. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel moment. Okay. Hold your applause until the end. Biregot, guide my hammer. Oh yeah, we should do the tools. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You've completely destroyed the priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Cuthbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Perhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Cody as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our ways is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow on. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Vesper Bay it is. I have so many tickets that I just use them all the time. I can fly there, but nah. Let's just go. I want to see if the creepy boy is here. Right? We haven't seen him before. At least not today. Is he hiding somewhere here? Oh, we cannot go there, okay. At least we know that he's not hiding inside. Nice. I hope she likes it. If every component of an object were to be replaced, could this resulting object be fundamentally considered the same? Philosophers are unsure. Godbert does not care. Reconstructed base. Okay. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. And I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. The Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbelt Manderville, the man who took Eolande Quiveron's seat on the syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Oh no. Hey, let's talk to Briardian. Dum, dum, dum. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Drilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. He will ruin them. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named Jojompa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Drilda's stealth swords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? And they are all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Oh god. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatory, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Hildebrand? Unassuming? Are we talking about the same guy? I don't think he knows how. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. And so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy quarters. And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Oh god. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Idiots, the lot of them. Okay, before we do this, let me check. We have, for this book, Fates in West Lenosea, Mordona, and East Shroud. Let's start with East Shroud. I'm gonna check where it is. It is breaking down 32 to 14. Let's see. So, 32 to 14. So it should be here. We don't have it yet. Let me also white mage. Then one in Lanosea. Breaching North Tide Gate. Should be here-ish. It is 21 to 19. Is it North Tide Gate? So okay, after this, it requires gouging North Tide Gate to be successfully completed. Let's complete that one. And then it should pop. 16%. 5 minutes. Doable. Bum, ba-dum. Level is 44. If I'm level 45, it will be doable because I will just go holy, 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 holy. Oh, look. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. I'll just stay here and spam this. It will work. Dum da dum. Skiver the maelstrom. Ba-dum. And then we are going to do breaching the North Tide Gates. That will be the first fate. I will check Mordona after this. Ba-da-ba-bum. Actually, let me check if we have any enemies here. So in West Lanosea. Oh yeah, we have shaft scales and rivers. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And then they waited. Come on. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Are there so many? Oh, never mind. It's here. Where is your boss man? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Do we not need a boss guy here to kill? No? Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Or maybe when it is at 50% we are gonna get it. I don't know. I don't actually remember much. Let me heal myself. Oops. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Why are you here? Da-da-da-dum. That was it? Now we should have the guy now, right? There we go. Meow the pusher. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Da-da-bum, bum, bum. Dum dum da dum da da dum. Apparently this is just the last part. And he only comes when we kill all of the others, I guess. Dum, dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da da dum. Actually, I'm going to check the other fates first, and then we can come back here to do the other, like the enemy parts. There we go. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go to Mordana. So the Mordana one is Black and Nuburu, 16 to 14. 16 to 14, somewhere here. Okay, we don't have it yet. Let's go back to East Shroud just in case. Was it here? I think it was. Breaking down. Give me a second, that was wrong. Okay, we don't have it yet. Let me change this. Up. For this book, I, for some reason, listed everything depending on the type instead of depending on the area. So I'm having trouble. Data, sort range. It has headers. First, sorted by area. Yeah, sort. Okay, there we go. No, we are not doing it with like that sort range. We are gonna sort it by map, not area. There we go. Okay. So here the, oh no, that wrong. The thing was 32 to 14. So here, let's go there. And then queue for the first of the dungeons. So we need Totorak. Totorak is easy and fast. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-da-pa-pum, ba-da-pa-pum. Dun, da-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let's stay here. Also, I need to get this. There we go. Okay. Let's queue for Totorak. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, let's queue for all of them actually. We had Hawkmanor Heart, right? And we had Amdapor Keep. Bum, bum. Yay, we got the Totorak. Hi. Oh, I don't have Regen. I have nothing. We just run. I don't even have Cure 2. Lovely. Let me get the sapling. Oh, it's a Dark Knight. Has zero survivability at this level, if I remember correctly. Let's go. We see Black Mage has an AoE at this level, Monk doesn't, right? So there's a mosquito, and my feet are, and my legs are just pain right now. Bum bum bada bum. It is because yesterday it was cold, now it is not, and all of the bugs are around. Why are you hurt? How did that happen? Pum 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 param. Pum pum. Ow. Well, this should be enough. Okay, I want to hurt something. How to get the Guardian Angel title? It's a nice title. I like it. Why? We are doing so well right now. We should get the mic trap. Ew. Ah, there we go. I will check how to get the Guardian Angel title after this. Woo! Both of them leveled up. Nice. Granted, that monk is not a monk. It is a yeah, it's a pugilist still. So it may be good for him to get the chests, maybe. Rude. I need to heal him now. That is too many enemies. If I stop looking at him, my tank might die. Okay, we are fine now. Let's pass this. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do we even care about any of the mechanics here? Ow. Am I in the... Oh yeah, I was in the poison. Never mind. GG's. Oh, that's a cute aura. There we go. That is one of them done. Yeah, the fate isn't here. Back to Mordana we go. Where was in Mordana? The... Somewhere here, right? It should be here. Black and Nuburu. Okay, let's go to there and see if we can get another dungeon and if it will be there after it. It is 16 to 14, so here. No? 16 to 14. Yep, here. Okay. Now this is 14 to 14. How do I need to... Oh, okay. 16 is here. Yeah. All right. Let's get this one out. Huh. It is not instant pop. Okay. So I too many of those. We wait. By the way, Noise Network right now is talking about the new Chocobo rework that will come in Evercold. So they're asking, at what point is it animal cruelty? And the answer is only when you arrange a meeting with Colonel Sanders. It's cool. The moment I try to go to East East Shroud, this will pop, right? Or the Duty Finder will pop. Let's do that. East Shroud. I told you. I. No, no, we go up, we go up. I know the way. No, no, going. There we go. We do holy. Holy. Ow. My mistake, got it. Ow. Someone got the key. Let's open the door. Oh, someone was faster this time. Let's go. Dum dum. Let's see. The last boss on this used to be that you had to stop hurting him so that you don't get wiped, right? But right now we can mostly survive the thing that used to wipe us. What? Ow. Ignore the butler. Ignore the butler. We need these. Oh yeah, there was this thing. Run. Go. Ow, why am I dying? Oh, because everyone is attacking me. Hello? Ouch. Oh god. Come on. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. We survived. We survived. We opened the locked door. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it is Luna Nixia, not Lady Nixia. It is not the friend one. Hi, Ash. We are going to slightly kill you. It will be a slight kill, don't worry. Let me not be near the black mage. Never mind. Oh, Kyoto is coming. It's gonna hurt. It hurt. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm kinda safe here, I think. I mean, safe-ish? Can we please kill the Ash now? Dun, 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 thank you. Oh, let's get rid of yours first. Oh, there's just one of them. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna again them. Da-ba-dum, da-ba-dum. Da-ba-dum, da-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Hi, Eternity. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi. How's it going? Bum. Oh, let's get the sentry. Not the sentry. We need to get Halicarnassus. We should be fine with this blood rain. Yeah, we are totally fine. Oh, you just woke up? And you see your panda live today. Yes, yes, this is shelter. Well, not really shelter at this point because I'm doing Era Relics and Manderville quest. So it is not a very sane situation that that is going on. So stay here at your own risk. Should we stop hurting her? He's going to get Amandine so fast right now. Yeah. Oh god. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah. It's gonna die. We stop hurting her at 35%, so we don't wipe. Because if she takes in Lady Amandine too fast, we just die. Okay, let's go. Yep, we killed her too quick. She panics and gets the lady too fast. And we die. Also, have you watched the Fan Fest? Oh, let's get the sentry. Like the yesterday's opening and the first parts and whatever comes after. That is big, 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 big. Watched what? The Final Fantasy Fan Fest. It was on Twitch. The EU Fan Fest was yesterday and today. Yeah. Because if you intentionally didn't watch it, not to get spoilers for the next expansion, this is not a safe space. This is so very much not a safe space. Come on. Okay, let's get the Amandine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You haven't played any Final Fantasy games. Oh, okay then. You are safe. There we go. Now we can kill her. But yeah, if you haven't played any of this, it should be fun. If I don't look, never mind. Ow. Yeah, this works. GG's. Dun, dun, dun. Loot. Da-da-da. But yeah, before a new expansion comes, they make 3 FunFests. One in NA, one in somewhere in EU, and one in Japan. We have still nothing. We like the one in NA was a few months ago. We learned a little bit about what's going to be in the new expansion. This time we learned about like each expansion there are 2 new classes added to the game. We learned one of the new classes this time, and we also learned about some other changes that's going to happen, and I'm so very excited about that. Hi Arda, it's been a long time. Yes, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, Mordona. We go to Mordona. Boredom. Yes, summer. You're alone and grinding games. Oh dear. We don't have this here either. So what are you playing with nowadays? I'm the porky. And this you are practicing cooking. Nice. Like your parents are so good at cooking. You'll get very good at that too, I'm sure. Too much TF2? Do you do any activities during summer or do you just sit there? Okay, this will be the other fate. So now we wait. We played like 35 hours this week. Oof, doubling your playtime. I mean, it should be okay, right? It is summertime. So it's not affecting any of your studies or so. You know, archery 3 times. Ooh, like fitness is kind of boring, but archery is so exciting. Nice. I basically do nothing. I have to travel between um, this city and my parents' city once or twice every month right now. So everything is a bit hectic, but uh, it should be fine after September or something. But yeah, I am also learning how to cook. You know how your aunt used to cook at home, but now that she's not living here anymore, it is just I have to learn to cook. But yeah, it has been fun. My only problem with cooking is that, like, eating something takes way less time than cooking something. I feel cheated. Like, hey, I spent 2 hours cooking this. What do you mean it is done and finished in 20 minutes? That is so rude. You get it? Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. You love consuming food, so you need to learn to cook. Yes. It's the same for me. Like, one other problem I have is that I am like I don't have too many recipes that I know, so I always cook the same 3 or 4 things, and it gets boring after a while. So I asked Nilüfer how to cook other things, and she's going to teach when she has time. There hasn't been time yet. You're going to swap to your main account. You'll be back as Pulse Pulser. Okay. You're here. Welcome back. But yeah, you still have more than a month of summer holidays, right? School will start mid-September, I think. Ah! Was the follow sound, I think? I cannot see. I'm in a dungeon. I'm the healer. Dum, dum, dum. Something like that. Nice. Normally at this time of the year, my whole family would be in Bodrum, but this time we weren't able to go. You followed on this account. Okay. I have to make that sound lower, I think. Follow sound is so loud. And thanks for the follow again. Bum, ba-dum, ba. Bum, bum. By the way, tell your parents I said hi. I missed them. I think last time I saw your mom, it was after I had a car accident and your parents had to come and get me because I was stranded in the middle of nowhere, basically. So for those who don't know, Pulse's mother is my flatmate's sister. So Pulse is family. I can't be bothered by healing you. Bum, ba-ram, bum. I think you also got into the Discord, but I will have to change your account privileges in a bit after I get through this. Hi, Rose. You can ask them about embarrassing stories. Gotcha. I don't think Pulse's parents are on Twitch, so you can ask them if you find them. I have one story of Pulse, if you guys want. It was when he was really small. I think the first year of primary school, and Pulse was not very keen on learning how to read and write. We were at their house and we had ordered McDonald's. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like... Thank you. So, and there were a lot of condiments, I think they're called. And the hot sauce is the same color as the ketchup. So Pulse, without reading what the box was, decided to eat his chips with ketchup, but it was hot sauce instead. That is when he decided that maybe learning to read is a good thing. Remember that, Pulse? Ooh, that guy almost fell down. It was, but it was great motivation for you to learn how to read, right? You remember drinking a liter of milk? I remember that, yeah. Yeah, the McDonald's hot sauce is not a good hot sauce. That is the problem. Like, if it was just a good quality, nice hot sauce, it would have been kind of fine, I guess. Can we? Okay, there we go. We, we are not moving forwards? Okay. But it is just low quality artificial hot sauce, and it is the worst thing ever. Dun, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. So, what other games are you playing right now, Pulse? Also, I'm calling you Pulse, right? Or do you want me to call you with the other name? There is still my promise to Pulse that we are going to play Balloons Tower Defense together sometime. It will happen. Or Terraria. Also, I don't know if John is still in the chat, but John loves playing Terraria. If you're interested. Though I think he's addicted to Skyrim right now, so. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh. Ba-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Anantaboga. Bum, bum. Also, Pulse, you realize how I am not telling you to start playing Final Fantasy now? I used to do that a lot. It is because the game mechanics will change a lot in January. After that, I will start pestering you for game again. I'll just go, okay, it is like a new game now. Come play it. There we go. GG's. Dun, dun, dun. Loot. 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 Don't want the loot. Dun, dun, dun. They are basically overhauling it. It's gonna be so good. I am very curious about it actually. Like, I don't know if you realize, but especially when I am healer. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. Also, wait. Is this the correct? Yes, this is the correct fate. Nice. So, oh wait. Um, Basically, what I do as a healer is, um, if I want to heal someone, I will target them. But if I want to heal myself, I target the enemy. But now they're telling me that if I target the enemy, my button will be a damage button. So if my heal button and the damage button will be the same. So I actually will have to target myself to heal myself, which is eh, not the best. Not the best. We'll see though. And I'm also a dancer main mostly right now. So I want to see how they will condense the buttons there. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, they are overhauling the game. The story is still gonna be great. And now the battle system will also be different. I'm very interested in... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, dungeons are done. Fates will be done. After this, we just need to find Breaking Down and it should be fine. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Please die, thank you. Nice. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Okay, let's go back to East Shroud to see if the fate is there. If not, we can do... Shall we do another Manderville quest? No, it is not here. Okay, I'm gonna check if there are any mobs that I can kill here. I just noticed I am on my EU alt. What do you mean I am on my EU alt? I have 30 something EU alts. This is my new streaming alts, which I do all the quests with. Okay, also I did this fate, I did the dungeons, I didn't do any of the enemies. So let's see, are there any in East Shroud? Yes, I need to kill Sylph Bonnets. I have so many alts, I don't even track them. I'm on EU server, yes. Most of the time I am on EU server. I kinda have been ignoring my NA alts nowadays. I need to finish MSQ with them, but I decided that I will wait for... I'm on EU server. This is one of my billion characters, so EU alts. Yes, one of my EU alts though. Let me see. We are in East Shroud, 26 to 13. Somewhere here. Okay, we go there. My previous stream alt was also an EU alt. This is my Twintania alt. I have two alts in Twintania. I have this one, and then I have an aura girl named Alcoholics United. Oh no, wait, here. I see no problem in being an alcoholic, so. Bam bam bam. Oh no, we don't need to kill that one. There we go. Bunnies are done. What else do we need to do? Nothing in East Shroud, that much I know. These guys are done. Da ba da da ba da da ba da da. Bum bum. Okay, let's see. I don't want to leave this place because I will have to return and check the fate here time to time. Still, let's at least finish Shroud. So we go to South Shroud to Urtzgift. And there is a... we need to kill 3 kids there. Oh, there is the Gede here. I'm gonna try attacking Gede. Why not? I need to get 3 or 3 to 5 B ranks here anyway, so let's get this cat first and then I'm gonna try getting that one. Right. This is going to hurt. Or maybe not, it's just a B rank, I'm level 60. It'll just take time. It's a B rank, right? It's not an A rank. Yeah, this will take forever. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Should I leave? This will take forever. Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Or maybe not. It doesn't seem to be taking too long. I just need to kill my stupid potat bird, who is not healing himself. This is a slight... Oh, hi. Okay, that works. Dum. Bum. Ba-dum, bum. Maybe I should position myself this way. Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum. As I said, this is going to take a bit long. I don't think this is the B rank. This may be an A rank. We'll see. Okay, that's just rude. Stop attacking me. Said the girl who attacked random A ranks in the overworld. A stupid bird will die at this rate. What do you mean? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. You gotta go, it's getting late. Yeah. Go. Thanks for dropping by. I'll talk to you later. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Ba-rum. I mean, almost 1/3 done. It won't take that long. We are gonna be fine. Yep, 1/3 done. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, almost halfway there. I mean, not really, but don't. This is gonna take forever. I should have asked in the Novice network for help. Ow. And I reiterate, ow. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Dum. Let's have a walk here for a second. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Steal that guy. Oh, no. We really didn't need that. Dum, 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 dum. I'm just gonna do this and hope for best for that. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum. %. We are getting there. Very, very slowly. But we are getting there. Dum, dum. 40%. Ow. As I said, this is gonna take forever. But I'm a healer, so I will not die. It's just going to be a long, long fight. Let's seal the potat. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 31%. 2/3 done. I'm going to Medica too. It may have the birds, I don't know. We'll see. Dum, 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 dum. 25%, come on. Let's do some healings. Oh wait, I'm already full health. Why am I healing myself? This doesn't make any sense at all right now. Dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. 18%, let's go. Dum, dum. Ay, ay, ay. Dun, 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 dun. 15%. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum. 10%, come on. Almost there. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it's almost it. Almost there. We do not want to be in that AoE. 5%. After this, if I can actually find the Lost Fates, that would be so great. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-dum. No, I don't need the Esuna. 1%. Yay! I have tomes. I got many tomes. Nice. It took forever. Let me check the achievements. I forgot before this. So it is battle hunt. Yeah, I need to do some of these. There are lots. Eh, it will happen when it happens. Okay, let's go back to. We go to East Tunnel, East Route, right? For that last fate. Maybe it is there this time. Hmm? No, it's not. Boo! Okay, we are going to return there again later. Let's do one more quest for Manderville. I think the quest will soon take us to Quertas, right? And then we can do the Quertas parts of the enemies. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us teleport at once. Dum da da bum. Okay, in Quartas, I have one leave quest and then Watchdogs in Natalan. So we can go to Observatorium and then we can go to Natalan from there. Like they should be here. Oh. Bum, bum. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit traitor badge? Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They are with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, I... Bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Of course they are going to move. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting wind, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Okay, bye. Is he playing dumb or does he really not realize that he is the thieving duelist? Good, you are still. Hmm? Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. Don't mind them. It is just. They are the Manderman. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my men near the east gates? We are undermanned over there. Okay. East gate. This way. Baram bam bam. You see that just now? No? Hmm. I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Eh? Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it is just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. I mean, you did spot the thief, but okay. Also, where is Nashu? And is the creepy boy here? Let's see. I don't see Nashu right now. Oh well. There is not out of the ordinary here either. No luck. We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent wants to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or... or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Mr. Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Where did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst comes to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Tokamışacağız. Okay, Nashu isn't here, so Creepy guy would also not be here, I assume. Yeah, not here. Huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da-rum-pum. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? It was not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. Yeah, I think it is with Hildibrand right next to you. You sense it too, don't you? It's so stupid. Pum, 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 pum. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. Is that a gun? It was crowned with a magnificent X-blade. Oh. To which was welded a musket barrel. Uh-huh. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. And that weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Ah, now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. Uh, I I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Mhm. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Mhm. Wait, what? I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Ah, you all are beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yay! Is it trial time? I think it is trial time. Nashu, Miss Ellie, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. So rude. I'm going to check the fate once more, and then I'm going to queue for the trial. This is a nice bridge. We waddle waddle. We waddle waddle some more. Hi. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimum interaction. At last I understand. We were fated to deal, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. Hey, I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Poor Gilgamesh. It is embiggening time. Okay, he is bigger. Ba-da-da-dum. Dum da 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 dum dum da dum. Battle on the big bridge. Okay, let's check the fate and then we are going to queue for this. Does anyone want to join? We go to East Shroud. Dum, dum, dum. Oh no, just 1 minute remaining. We will not be there in time, and we will not complete this in time, I think. Sage. That doesn't mean I won't try though. This happened last time too. Like the boss was at 1 point health when the fate failed. It was sad. Right. Like all the dungeon queues are really fast. With the healer, but at the same time, these are really slow with the healer. Like 30 seconds is not enough time. Dum, dum, dum. And my chocobo isn't out. Dum, 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 dum. Really? Seriously? Okay. What am I attacking? There we go. Let's queue for the trial. Let's land the big bridge. This may take some time. Maybe we'll get the fate again in the meantime, but I'm not hopeful about that. Let's see what we can kill in the meantime. Let's just turn to... Oh, never mind, it was fast. Look at him go. Someone is just going Greg. You're all here because of me. Hehehe. Wait, let's run. I remember nothing. Oh, look at that! Fog! Oh, that was fast. Ow. Ow. People are going, hi Greg! Ow. I will try and keep Medica 2 on everybody at all times. Because I have no idea when I'm going to be a frog. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. More Medica, more Medica. Jeez. That was fast, that was nice.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
Bye. Okay, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Do we not get Enkidu in this one? No? Okay. Let's go. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Helen yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Okay. Hi, quiz. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? And where are we going? Oh, Vesper Bay. Okay. Let me kill the Natalan things and then we can go to Vesper Bay. Can I go through here? Is it too high? No, it's not. Nice. Oh, just playing some Final Fantasy at the moment. Nice, 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 nice. 14 or another one? And if you are playing 14, do you want to do any roulettes? I only did leveling. Pistachio needed some paste, so we did that. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Watchdogs are done, right? I had 3 of those, and they are done. Nice. Okay, let me go to 14. Nice, nice, nice. Let me click the enemy here. Actually, I'm going to go do the leave quest too, because why not? Dum, dum, dum. I'm basically doing some books and also Manderville quests. It's just that I cannot do too many Manderville quests one after the other. So we are taking breaks and doing books, doing roulettes, whatever. So many friends came today. I'm so happy. Okay, the leave quest is the area is a bit sketchy. General. Okay. Let's find our guy. Bum, bum. Nice. Except. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, it is just this. Also, let's get this guy too. Bum, 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 bum. Area secured. Get to the next one. For some reason, whenever I go to a point and do something, and then get the message that the area is secure, I think about Rotros. I think Rotros was doing something with some of his, like, in one of her many adventures. Was on a area securing thing. Was it while she was a Ghostbuster? But she was running around just going, area secure, area secure. It was so fun. That's for the level 60 alliance raids. Ah, okay. Then, oh, area secure. Dum dum bum. Collect reward. Complete. Okay, so where are we now? Let's see. I just need to get this fate done. Enemies, we are doing well. Blue fog and Mordon. Okay, let's check the East Shroud again. I just caught the fate, but it was at 1 minute. There we go. Now we can kill it. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I teleported here last time and the fate had 1.5 minutes left. There was no way I was clearing it with a healer. Now I can. We have all the time in the world. See? 9 minutes. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-dum, bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hi, pipe. Yes. I even have time to cleanse my paralyze. We have all the time this time. Dun, da, da, bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, my arrow. Da, dum, bum. Dum, da, dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Why are you here now? Dear Screech. But yeah, we did it. Nice. The oh, there's someone. Oh, please. Why are you not friend colored? Oh, this is why you are not friend colored. Hi. Wanna do some roulettes? Come to the party if you wanna do some roulettes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I want to do. Let's see, I did the leveling, but I need to do all the others. Would you like to do some level 50s? This is gonna go so well. Dum, da-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Also, I need to be in an area where I can change my glam before I go in. Like, and in any case, I'm gonna do. Dun. Okay, I'm just gonna actually. I don't have time for that. Give me a second. I need to change my glam before we do anything. So I'm going to be doing poof and then poof. There we go. Now we can do high level. Yay! I need that fat cat. That's such a cute mount. Look at it. Look at it. Hi. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait. Eos. I forgot. Dum dum dum. Yes, we have smalls and talls, no in betweens right now. Dum, dum, dum. At level 50, my Art of War and my Ruin do the same amount of damage, right? Yeah, okay. You go this way. You go this way. Tank is used to the normal Temple of Garn. We are gonna get so lost. Dabba-dum, dabba-dabba-dum. Dabba-dabba-dum, dabba-dum, dabba-dum, dabba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. I want the gap closer for the scholar, pretty please. Oh yeah, at this level I also have sacred soil. I have to remember that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Whee! Bonk. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I am nowhere near enough a good healer for this. Oh god. Oh god. Let me succor. That is the best I can do for now. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, it is in the no, 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 no. Please don't be there. Seriously, don't be there, please. Please. Oh god. Can we? Never mind. Oh god. Oh, okay. This time they're putting it somewhere else. Nice. Dum, da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! This is why I want a gap closer. Please. Oh, I survived. This is not ideal. This is very much the opposite of ideal. I don't know. I'm gonna lose strats. It's almost dead, so this is fine. Yay! Dun, dun, dun. Do I already have it? No, okay, nice. Dun, dun, dun. Do we not go there? Okay, we do not go there apparently. Let's go. We need to get the hand first. Nice. Oh no, queens! I'm going to outlook you. Ooh, it gave big shield. Dun 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 dun. This guy should have a thingy, right? Yep, it has the moon spear. If we get the sphere, we got the sphere. Nice. Left hand first? Okay, right hand first. Why not? I can just do this. Nice. Just in case, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate it. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. be good. Dun, dun, dun. Dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can we get the big guy? Please. Oh god. Can we get this guy? We need to get this guy. Just saying. Da-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Dun-ba-dum-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's need this. Let's need this. There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-bum. Oh, never mind. I was going to ice the guy, but they ran away. Okay, it is almost 1 a.m. Why am I hungry? This is so stupid. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. They don't have anything. Okay. Da-ba-dum, da-ba-dum, da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dum, da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I got this one. Oh wait, I haven't been this place before. Why can I not? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, the last time I was here, I went to the other part, so I didn't get to this part. Funny. Bum 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 bum. Da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum, da-ba-da-bum. Oh god. They're going to get mummied. Instantly, 3 of them. Where is the other one? Where is... Oh, they're all there. Okay, nice. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Yeah, I didn't see that. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. GG's. They did well. Do I have this? Oh no, I don't have this. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Would you like to join another one quiz? Let me mend these. Repair. Let me see. Not trials. I don't think I'm gonna do main scenario alliance raid this time. I'm not not awake enough for that. Wanna trials quiz? We get that fat cat. Quiz, quiz. Do you wanna do the trials? Nice. Okay. And are you ready? Trials. Join. It may take some time doing those. In the meantime, let's see what else do I have. We just did the fate, right? So it is done. I have... Oh, never mind. I have some more enemies to kill in Lerose and Thanalan. And then we can finish with the Mordona. I have to see your name. Chester Spookington. Good name. You know what? Rude. Chester is the main tank, I think. Okay, still rude. Oh god. Run. Oh, we got most of them. Nice. We got them fast. Ow. Run. Run. Oh god. We should be fine here for now. Oh. Look at Quiz go. Nice. GG's. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! I can roll for needs. That book is mine. Hehehe. Give me my book. Give me the book. I like just skip this because I will already get the book, so someone else can get it. The book is mine. It is mine. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Thank you, Quiz. Thank you. Let me return to being a white mage. I'm going to do the rest of my book now. Would you like to stay? We are going to Western Townland too, also. Oh. Actually, let me finish this quest because we are going to the Western Townland just for that. And then we are going to get some whatever they are called. Fourth cohorts Laku guys. I don't know how to read their names. We are gonna get them, but after this, let's see. Let me finish. While we are here, you know. Ah, it is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. No. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers! I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. Thank you. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardian. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Uh, Hmm? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? Um, your lookalike just stole it, I think. But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh god, oh god. Oh, a mask. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lepis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. And the design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Look at this face. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Hi, Moridin. Will Hilde work it out? Find out next time on another exciting episode of Hildibrand. Yeah, on another episode, that is true. Also, welcome, welcome. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treasure blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You're indeed a Manderville man. I want to see the little creepy Lalafell. Mark, Mark my face of phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the ah. Oh, bum bum. Yes, I'm actually doing one episode every stream. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue, as seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Almost every level cap has Hildy content. I know, I know. With my other alts, I just used to try to do one episode, like one expansion worth of Hildibrand in one sitting. I cannot. I cannot do that much Hildebrand at one sitting anymore. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Bye. But yeah, I'm going to take the quest here and go to Costa del Sol next stream. For now, we are going to continue the books. This is not my first run. If you check this, I have a tiny little, a very little alcoholism problem. It is not a big deal. It is all fine. But yeah, this will be my first alt though, where I actually do all of the quests on stream. So what I'm doing is, it is cheaper than having a Fantasia addiction. That is true. I basically say that one day each server, like every single server, will have a GreenyThePanda and a not GreenyThePanda. But yeah, I am doing all of the quests. I don't skip anything on this one. And I will not get to Heavensward until I finish everything. And by everything, I mean even the stupid ARR relic tools. Like, I'm definitely gonna do all of the relic weapons. I am actually halfway through the Atma phase. And I have at least one Atma weapon right now. I am doing the books with it. I am gonna do all of the societies. I'm gonna do everything. And when everything is done, I will continue to Heavensward. I will also do all of the extreme synced at least once. I'm gonna farm them unsynced, of course. I refuse to do them synced. But yeah, oh wait. We're gonna go to the camp here actually. And kill 3 of these guys. But yeah, my first not GreenyPandas were because I didn't want to use Fantasia. And then I decided that, oh, I have a friend on this server. Let me just create another GreenyPanda there. Oh, another friend has an FC here. Let me make another alt. Like, on my Omega alt, I am in the Confi FC and we are doing wing farms on Mondays and Wednesdays. It isn't that bad. Like, especially the first 3 extremes. But yeah, on Mondays we are farming Necron right now and it can be a pain. And the drop rates are atrocious with it. In fact, like, Valigarmanda is a joke at this point. I got all three, right? Yeah, I got all three. Okay. Like Zoralja is actually we kill it before the second phase where you have to jump, like half the party jumps to the other platform and then you dodge, synchronize with each other. As soon as we jump, basically we don't have to jump again using the whatever they are called, the typhoons. Zoralja also dies. With Spin, you don't see the ice face, finally. But on Zelenia, I think we can kill it at 5th bloom or something. Between 4th bloom and 5th bloom, Zelenia dies, but starting with Necron, you basically see all of the mechanics still. Let me see. What do I have next? I got these guys. Okay, I have tortoises in South Donalan. Let's go to South Donalan. This one. Bum, ba-dum. Also, Moridin, yes, this is not my first run, but like there are some cutscenes that none of us remembered. I like there was one cutscene at the level maybe between MSQ level 15 and 15 and 20. I don't remember where it was exactly. I didn't remember seeing it before. Nobody in the chat remembered seeing it before, and we were all like, what? Did they add extra cutscenes? What is happening right now? What is happening? It was so weird. Like, I know some of the quests and cutscenes are gone, but more cutscenes? It was so weird. Like, we had a mass amnesia or something. Last one you did was Innocence, unsynced with 2 friends, and was surprised about its complete lack of mechanics. Yeah. Right now, I think you can do at least for Shadowbringers. The only thing you need 8 people is Warrior of Light, and even then, 3 of my friends cheesed it. Like, one of them died right before the LB4 of Warrior of Light, and then he started the res, and when the other 2 died to the LB, he just rested himself and raised the others, and they killed it. I think with 6 DPS, you don't even need, you don't even see that phase change in Warrior of Light. So it is all very fast and easy. We also farmed all of the Endwalker ones, and you know how with Golbez you normally need 8 people because of the body checks? You don't get to see the body checks. He just dies. There are no meteors in there anymore. The only body checks you need is with Endsinger, and even then, like with 6 people, if you leave 2 of the towers empty, like you survive it. Granted, most of us actually have the raid gear. Like, most of us have about 785 to 790 item level right now, but still, it is so funny. Didn't know they added some content. Yeah, I don't think they added anything. It's just we forgot that we saw it. It was so long ago. You know that there's extra dialogue in some cutscenes depending on the job. Yeah, and job quest progress you have done. That is one other reason I am doing everything on this app. Like I am doing everything, as I said. I am doing. I may also be addicted to ocean fishing. My fisher will be the first to get to level 100. And the big everyone helping scene in Endwalker changes depending on the beast tribes and if you have done the Sky Pirate and Omega race. Yeah, I know. I plan to have everything this time. Like, I streamed another alt before, but I hadn't done all, like, I had done all of the, what was I farming? Oh yeah, I need one more iron dragon, right? Iron tortoise. So I was, I did all of the raids, but I didn't finish the ARR societies with that, so it was not it could have been better. So with this one I decided that we are doing everything, and it includes also, like, all of my jobs will be at least at level 50 before I start Heavensward. They will all be at level 60 before I start Stormblood and so on and so forth. We got the tortoises. Where do we go now? Oh, there's a leave quest in Blue Folk. Dun, 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 dun. Basically, the reason that I started this alt and I'm playing the way I do is that I want to see everything. Even when I played with the other alt, like if there was a dialogue option, you know, sometimes you get to choose during cutscenes. Especially, for example, do you remember that part where before you go, I think before you go to the moon or before you go on the Ultima Thule, the night before, there's a cutscene and it tells you that your door is someone is knocking on your door, and then you have some options, like it could be Ishtola, it could be Estenin, it could be Gratia, whatever. We went there and I played that cutscene with every single option because I wanted to see every one of them. I want to have completed the binding coil before 3.2. And it changes how Alzay talks to you. Yeah, I know. Like, as I said, Binding Coil of Bahamut is ARR content. I will also do all of the coils before I get the Heavensward. Also, it will, like, I'm going to do all of the extremes synced once at least, because I don't think I have done ARR extremes at least synced before. Like, I have done anything after Shadowbringer synced. I have never done the ARR or Heavensward extreme synced. It is so interesting, like how. For some reason, I skipped that on all of my alts. Someone in Dockhouse. Do we have it? Yes. It's the correct one, right? Yeah. So I am trying to actually gather a group of people, and if I can gather them in a week, next Saturday, 6 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. server time in EU, we are going to go in and do Garuda. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, sorry, quiz. I have to do a leave quest. Initiate. Only change you know for sure is during a certain infamous cutscene after the vault. Oh no. Oh no. Let's murder these. Dum, da, dum. Bam, ba-dum. Oh no, we don't want to kill that. Okay, Hound, where is my beacon? Here is my beacon. Let's go. Come on. Oh god, he's so slow. Come on. You are a dog. Be faster. You didn't do any of the extreme zone content. What are you doing? Hello? Why are you attacking the poor guy? Okay, Hound here. You didn't do any of the extreme zone content, just didn't want to deal with it. And when Era and Heavensward ones were out, give me a second. Let me murder this. Were out the EU servers which you're on. Oh. We were in Toronto, Canada, so some things like Titan were extremely hard with the half-second delay. Yeah. Like my let's go this way. My NA alts are struggling. My JP alt is struggling. That is why I only have one for now. Like it is even just doing the normal content, normal dungeons, it is hard. I don't even want to talk about Oceania servers. I still want to have a GreenyThePanda in all 5 Oceania servers, but what I'm doing is I'm creating an alt here, and then hi Quiz. Look at Quiz. That is Quiz. But yeah, what I'm doing is I am creating a character in one of the EU servers. I'm going to finish playing MSQ with it, unlock whatever I can. Yeah, what the... And then I'm going to server transfer it to Oceania. It will be so much easier that way. I cannot be bothered with surviving anything in the Oceania servers, basically. I'm taking forever with this guy. He's so slow. Come on. I also have a lot of friends who actually want to do like previous content synced, and it will be fun. I did the coils before, at least until Nile. We did all of them mine. It was an experience. Nile broke us. UFDC hopped over to Oceania a couple times for something, mostly price checks. Leg was real, yeah. We tried ocean fishing in Oceania servers. It was impossible. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum, da, dum. Let's get quiz. Alright, we just have the Mordona one now. Okay, we have some enemies on outer and western Lanosea. Let's go to outer first. It is smaller. We are killing Bedesmans. We are going into the mines. You mean me, quiz? What NA server? I have alts in, let's see. One in Behemoth, that is in post Shadowbringers. One in Golem, that is at, like, I had finished MSQ with it a few patches ago. She's somewhere between patch 7.2 to 7.4, I don't remember. And then I have unleveled alts in a few others. Let me check. Or you can check here. I have alts. You did try Knights of the Round Extreme one day. On day one, just to see if it was hard, as the devs were saying it was. Got dropped into solo healing Bismarck Extreme. Undergeared. Around 3.3 or 3.4. Oh god. Granted, I think Bismarck is more fun than Unsynced. Because Unsynced, it is just you hit it once, then you wait forever. And then you wait some more. And then you get some ads. And then you wait. And then you hit them again once. It is so much more fun when Unsynced. Let's go find some Bedesma. So yeah, my alts. Let's see. My Dynamics Golem, GreenyThePanda is my main in NA. And then the Behemoth Lalafell is post Shadowbringers. It's going to get places. Not yet. It will happen. Humane floor tank. There was one particular since you still had cleric stance. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember. Cleric stance the half time. You didn't know it was on or off. Yeah, I joined the game and during one of the patches of Endwalker question mark, either during Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Like I didn't have I started as a free trial user and then I bought Endwalker, so maybe like it was either at the one of the Shadowbringers patches or like main Endwalker. I'm not that old in this game, but so I never had. Oh, there it is, last one. So I never actually finished any ARR content before or Heavensward content. Like I could easily unsync everything. Are we done? Yeah. It's just three. Okay. Okay, quiz. We are getting. Also, let's see. It tells me there are two kinds of enemies in. Oh yeah, okay. Two enemies in Mordona, two enemies in West Lenosia. Let's go to West Lenosia. Airport. You started about 2.2 or 2.3. You know, the Gold Saucer was not the game yet when you started. The Gold Saucer will be a word game now, or whatever it is. Like, we used to learn how to type faster with those kind of games. in primary school. Sargatanas is in and Volker, and then Adamantuas is around 94, and Lamia is at 99th story. Oh, those are your alts, right? When they added it, they had to turn off the ability to teleport into the gold saucer due to it being overpopulated. Oh god. Let me see what we are killing actually. We are killing rivers and shaft scales. I think they're a bit farther, no? Yeah, they should be farther away. Actually, the rivers should be in that little area. Only way to get in was to take the airship there. Nice. I think this is the first time that I'm here and there is no fate. Never mind. Fuck you, game. I'm going to kill you in particular. I don't want. So rude. I was very happy that I would be able to kill all three without having to level the butts. How? Like why is there never not a fate here? Like how? Nope, they're all. Okay, you know what? There you go. We murder this guy. I'm just going to ignore them now. Quiz, run! Run! Oh, wait. I need one more? What do you... I killed two over there and one here. What do you mean? Huh? Didn't I kill two of them here? You've been around for a few funny events. Have I heard of the Roban Extreme? No. Okay. Is it done now? It is done now. Okay. Please run. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna check again. I don't know Roban Extreme. No. Good. Okay, we need to go to where is the okay stealing ants here? Probably somewhere here. I'm going to check this part maybe. I know that, for example, the MSQ roulette dungeons were very, very different before. And like people were saying they were too hard or something. Can you please die? Thank you. Let's see. When Stormblood released, there was a thing. There's a single player instance really early in the story, like 2 hours in, and Roban is the quest NPC. Okay. There's no one here. People were having so much trouble getting into it that there were lines going all the way back to the safe zone. Oh god. I cannot imagine. Like, I am used to servers being kinda busy the first few days, but like them being the only thing close to something like that that I saw or witnessed was when Asmongold tried to play the game, and he went out of Limsa Lominsa. He couldn't get back in. There were so many people trying to get there. It was so funny. It became known as Roban Extreme. There was so few instance servers available that it broke everything else. You couldn't do dungeons or trials or anything else that needed instance server. I see. Yeah, that would do it.
Such devastation!
Hi Jadake. Okay, we need 2 enemies in Mordona and then 1 fate, and then this book will be done. Sorry, Quiz, you are just here for moral support right now. Would you like to do the dungeons of the next book together? Who do you murder? We go to Folkfans, we go to Silvertree. Okay, let's do the Folkfans first. How are you, Jadake? Now, like, Square Enix learns and learns fast. Now they even put many instant, like the main cities of the new areas have multiple instances, so that they will not die instantly on the first weeks. We killed the Hoplamakus. Doing okay, just got on from family thing. Nice! I hope it was a fun family thing. Bam bam ba. It was nice, nice. Happy to hear that. Let me kill you because apparently I ignore my hunting log for some reason. And then, let me see, there was an issue with Susano. As Stormblood is when they added persistent emotes, so if you start a dungeon dancing in the world, you're still dancing when it is done. But because Susano dumped you underwater, it kept trying to do the on land emote and you'd get locked out from your character for about a week at first till they fix it. Oh god. That sounds scary actually. The worst I had was like some of my alts were not home before any of expansion. Like it was sometime during we started being able to go to Oceania or something, if I remember correctly, and um one of the patches, it was my bad. Like my characters were not home and I couldn't get them home for a long while. Okay, these have been murdered. To the silver tier we go. But I basically actually never had much problems. Oh, with my NALs, during the times when there are so many DCs, I have more problems than other people for some reason. But yeah, other than that, it is fun. Like the game, from what I can see, the game has developed a lot. Uh, in the background, technically, I mean. What are we murdering? Hello? Big goose. Okay. If I was a bhikkhu, where would I be? Are you a bhikkhu? No. Suddenly silence. Are you a bhikkhu? You are a bhikkhu. Hi, bhikkhu. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do you think the guys at the entrance to the Crystal Tower are also bhikkhus? Let's check them out. Yes, they are. Hehe. I will murder you just a little bit. Sorry about that. This will help some sprouts going out of it. Hopefully. The thing I hate most about this area is that the moment you leave the Crystal Gate, if they are looking at you, they just attack because you are not leveled enough at this point uh, to dip them, basically, and you just go, okay, murder time. Okay, the only thing I need is the Get Off Our Lake, twin other one. Let's see. And then another book will be done. Twin other. I don't have it. I don't have it here either, right? Yeah. Supplies. This is boring. This is less boring, except... Can we do this together? I am not sure. But I will do this and check if the one I need comes. Thank you for waiting, quiz. Whoop. Oh yeah. I will find you after. I mean, the chests will survive for a little while, I guess. Oi. More bhikkhus. Hey. Get stunned. I'm gonna read the next one. Give me a second. Where's the next set? Oh, he's coming from here. Then one of the Alliance raids had you kill a pair of red chocobos in the field as part of the quests. Okay. Isn't it the Stormblood one again? I think you still do that. Oh, there they are. And let's see. Oh. Give me a second. I see nothing. I can only see... Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we need to kill 2 more things. Suddenly adds. I'm sorry about that. Da, da, dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba, ra, ba, bum. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Now let's hope we have the one that we need. Let me read first. Oh. Let's see. One of the alliance raids had you kill a pair of red chocobos in the field as part of the quest. There was so many people there, we ended up maxing out the spawn count for monsters in the zone. And it took 30 to 40 minutes before once you needed to kill even spawned. Another 10 to 20 minutes before you could kill them. And there were lots of dead players due to like 40-50 red chocobos just spamming Chocometeor. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay, is it here? Get off our lake. This is the one we need, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is the one we need. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, the thing that I lived through most similar to those is uh which expansion of WoW was that? The expansion that brought in the werewolf people. So everybody created a werewolf character, everybody started at the same place, and like one of the first quests you did was like our city is being invaded, just kill 5 invaders or something like that, and it was impossible. it there was nothing there. um we just kill. Oh no, this is a timed one. We have to wait after. But yeah, the first few days of every new expansion, like patches are kind of fine. New expansions, the first few days are mostly impossible. That is why even though I will probably return to my Omega Alt, which I am done with the MSQ, and I used to okay, there we go. I used to stream with that alt. You mean the Viera? No, it was in WoW. Uh, it is my AI bot. Eternity, it is a funny bot. Let me read it. Oh, look at Quiz go. Okay, I need a sector. There we go. And then we have to wait for 1 minute for this to end. Yeah. We actually have to wait for 3 minutes. I don't like this. I guess we are going on a murder spree, why not? One of the jobs, you mean? Like, the thing I experienced was not in Final Fantasy. I was playing World of Warcraft, and what I experienced was there were a new race they implemented, and it was some werewolf guys, and you for that, yeah, World of Warcraft, yeah, and you like for that quiz, and in there your starting city depends on your race, right? And since it was a new kind of race, everybody created one of those, and to be able to actually leave the first city, you have to do some quests. And one of the first quests was that you had to kill 5 enemy soldiers or something like that. There were not enemy soldiers anywhere. the enemy soldiers did not survive the millisecond after spawning. It was chaos. It was so weird. Yeah, Worgen. You know a little bit about it, but only ever played a couple hours of vanilla back when it was new. Yeah. Is it too loud? I think this is too loud. I'm just going to. Should be better now. I played Vanilla WoW. I played the first few expansions, but then it got really toxic, and I decided that if I'm going to play an MMO, I I don't want it to be this like basically evil and toxic and whatnot. So before I stopped playing WoW, I was playing it like it was not an MMO. I was playing it like it was a single player game. Then I decided that since I am playing this game like it is a single player game, I'm just going to play a single player game, right? Years and years later, a friend of mine introduced me to Final Fantasy, and ever since I've been playing it. That friend, by the way, got me hooked up to the game and then disappeared. He's playing Heroes of the Storm now, as in the dead game. He is playing Heroes of the Storm. It's so weird. No, I have already returned. What are you saying? Collect rewards. Dun dun. And we did it. Very squeeze. I don't have names of the people who are not in my friend list or in my party. In my stream alts. So it is so hard to find people. You can be standing right next to me and I wouldn't see you. But yeah, the only expansion that I started playing with everyone else was basically the post down trail patches, because I started streaming my Omega alt when the pre-orders of Down Trail started, and I was still in Endwalker when Down Trail came out. So I just continued with the Endwalker story, and there were no one around, and it was fine. Only at the second or third post patch, I caught up with everyone, and then on, I kind of realized that, yeah, actually, if you are playing it the day it comes out, there are a lot of people around. So, Evercold will be the first expansion that I will actually start playing at the same time as other people. It's going to be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Netherfall! Let's go. Dum, dum, dum. Now let's find quiz. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna open Netherfall. There we go. You've been playing 14 long enough that seen some strange things and up and downs. I probably do remember the 8-hour login times for Endwalker week 1. I think I decided not to play for a few weeks. Like, back then I was still a variety streamer. I was streaming other games, and I decided that, you know what, I'm not going to stream Final Fantasy. It's not fun, because every time a new expansion comes, there are also attacks on the servers, and like, you wait for hours to log into the game, and then you get DC'd. And why would I bother with that? I was playing other games on the first few weeks of Endwalker. And I remember one of the patches that kind of affected me was you know the Endwalker patch where you go to Garlemald with Zero and basically run around there, kill some voids, and Zero learns that friends are a thing. During that patch, I was doing the main Endwalker story and I was in the Garlemald parts. So I was there with my innocent self. They haven't seen the blood on the flag cutscene yet, and everybody were running around with Zero that I couldn't see. That was only for Endwalker due to the WoW Exodus. They got it fixed for Dawntrail. Yeah. For Dawntrail, I was very happy to see that. First of all, they had this thing where if you're AFK for this and that amount of time, you cannot stay because too many people are waiting and servers are full, right? Like, I like just standing there for days on end, AFKing, because why not? But when the servers are full, I should be kicked out for doing that. You know, sitting in Limsa is not playing the game, basically. If you AFK for 30 minutes, you get booted. Yeah. No, you can stay AFK for days. Like I had before, I didn't log out of the game and just went to bed. The next day, I didn't have time to play. I returned 40 hours later and my character was AFK just standing there. It is not a thing. It becomes a thing at the start of expansions, I think. But yeah, the biggest thing was putting instances to new areas. Like, I think the Downtrail, the Tuliolal still has 2 instances. All of the moons have 4 or 5 instances. I say moons, but like crafting planets, apparently. I was told only the first one is the moon, the others are planets. So yeah, the planets have a lot of instances. And then most of the like Eureka or Bozja or the Occult Crescent, like if the server is full, you just get on the next one, the next instance that is created. The first 2 weeks after any expansion, there is an anti-congestion thing where 30-minute AFK gets you kicked. Yeah. Instant zones and the 30-minute kick has been in since Heavensward was added. Yeah. Like it is not there normally. It's just for the first few weeks. And it is a good thing. But also not being kicked for days on end on a normal day is also very fun because, you know, you go to Limsa and you see like 10 white Rogadins dancing all AFK. That is great. I like seeing that for some reason. I'm just like, let's see what shenanigans we see today. Alright, Quiz, are you here? Do you want to do... Let's see what titles we have. Oh, Cutter's Cry, Parasirius, Lost City of Amdapur. Do you want to do any of these? Invite to party! Yay! You don't go to Limsa to avoid all the RPers and ERPers. Look, my my raiding main is in chaos, and I have to basically stand in Raid and Limsa and PF if I want to do anything with raiding with it. Okay, so we are gonna do Cutter's Cry, and I Cry, Lost City of Amdapur, right? And Parasirius. Where is Parasirius? There we go. Join. Of course, it is Cutter's Cry. That's mostly habit due to your old computer struggling with Limsa. Almost crash when the frog people try to drown you in shadow brinkers. I had the same problem. Like right now, I have a. Give me a second. Hi. Right now, I have a gaming laptop. Right now, I am playing the game. I am using OBS. I have like 20 or so Chrome tabs open. I have other programs that help with the streaming open, and I am not having any problems. Do I have Cure 2? I do have Cure 2. Okay. Oh god. Um. But yeah. Until this. When did I get this? June, I think. Until June, I had so much like I couldn't see the world bosses basically. The big fates or the S ranks. Okay. um I couldn't see the boss. I couldn't see any AoEs. My static is called Greeny Pullers because it basically took 2 or 3 pulls for my PC to load any of the protect me load any of the mechanics basically. So why am I not healing you? Hello? And it was such a thing that like we were doing M5S, and I would know when to dodge left or right depending on the song because I couldn't actually see anything. And then I had to listen to our shot caller because I saw nothing. You know how the floor becomes white or red, and then you know where to go when it is time for you to cleanse. I didn't know where to go because for me the floor wouldn't change colors. It was so weird. Or for example, in Occult Crescent, I haven't been to Occult Crescent with this alt or this PC yet. This alt has some ways to go before it can go to Occult Crescent, but um, I. Oh, give me a second. I should lock the targeting thingy. I couldn't see any of the bosses in Occult Crescent. I couldn't see any of the AoEs, and it would be like me taking one step into the fighting zone, me dying, me being rest, then my PC taking like 50 hours to res me, Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry. And then it would be why 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 are you not waiting for me to heal you? Why? Oh god, I'm dead. You remember having issues with not being able to see them on old PC? Yeah. Uh, wait. Oh, we don't have any shortcuts yet. Okay. Okay. The tank decided to leave. Tank quit. Mm-hmm. Ah, we'll get someone. Dun dun. Tank decided that, 2 attacks, I'm dead, I'm gone. But now he can talk. That is good. And we are finding them. Like, finding a tank should be fine. But it was very, very, very scuffed, basically everything. And I actually tried streaming my raiding. It was it was not a good idea. And then, for example, the down trail alliance raids, like all of the alliance raids, but especially the down trail ones, were so weird. Like it was, I was in KG's stream, for example, and instead of looking at my own screen, I was looking at KG's screen to see where I was supposed to dodge. And it worked half the time for some reason. Like it kind of worked. It was that bad. And when I got this laptop, I basically spent a few weeks just running around the place, seeing some of the places for the first time. It was so funny. When you do heal, you have a macro on stone and wind that lets you not need untargeted tank. I think the problem is like if I target someone and then click on anywhere else, I untarget it. That is the problem. I should fix that actually. Do I want to fix that though? I kinda use it. Is it that? Should be somewhere here. Dun, 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 dun. Is it that mouse? Oh yeah. If I do this, it will not have that problem. Yeah. It's probably because you mostly use controller. Yeah, I have keyboard and mouse, and I mostly use my mouse. I don't know if you realize, but I click even stone and thingy. Okay. Hi. We hope you will find us. I try using my shift and control keys, but I keep forgetting. So it's just it's just painful. My problem is I am so used to um having a heavy, like on my static alts, all of my healers are at level 100. I am not used to low level. We are going here with these. Okay. I am not used to not having all of my buttons available, basically. Dun, dun, dun. Why are you there? Oh, we are attacking. Okay. Yeah. Like, right now, my biggest problem is that I don't have benediction and I don't have holy. How do you even play this game at low levels? You know? Also, not sure if that old tank was using mitigation. Uh, like the first time problem was that I am not used to my spells being this slow and this ineffective, basically, which is understandable. Like it was my bad, but then again, after that, it was like the moment he got rezzed, he didn't wait for me to heal him. He just attacked again and died again. And hello? Use that for 5 seconds to not do anything and give me a chance to heal you, you know? Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Not everyone knows about the race in Moon. It doesn't matter, like, why are you jumping into the middle of things when you have like 10% health? At least I have Regan. There is something. Like it doesn't. It was mostly my bad. Like I didn't anticipate how fast he was dying. I normally don't care about the tank health before it gets to 50%. Because normally I should be able to heal them, but not at this level apparently. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the name of one, like title of one guy that I liked, but I forgot even what the title was. So yeah, I should heal this guy. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Custom expect the healer to just keep healing them so they can grab aggro. It doesn't work like that. Oof. What are you doing? Why are we going there? When DPS can survive a little without it, but also some don't know you get 4 seconds even on raise as long as you don't perform any actions, yeah. Dum, dum, dum. I want this as part of my Beastmaster monster thingies. He's a funny looking guy. Ow, 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 ow. Dun, 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 dun. For the last boss, it was... Oh no, quiz. Oh no. It was, Pink, Hugo... Okay, we run. If the eyes are violet, you go in. If the eyes are blue, you go out. If oh god, oh god, oh god. Bum, bum. Rude. Don't know about the worm, but the Chimera boss is a Beastmaster team. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. If it was not a ARR region only thing for now, I had a mind to get either like more balls of all expansions, or like caracoles of all expansions, gobus of all expansions, or something like that. It would be so funny to do it like that. Oh wait, quiz. Quiz. Don't die. Ow. Rude. Wait, I'm still burning. Da, 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 da. But at least on this alt, I still have to do so much with the blue mage. And then she waited. Whee! Dun, dun, dun. Like, I want to fill my blue mage book first. I think it will be another thing that I will do. Like, I will get all of the spells that I can get from ARR areas, and then I will get to Heaven's Ward. Should I also get my blue mage to level 50? Or is it too much to do at this level? Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is a good tank. He's surviving my healing. Oh god. Dun, dun. I hate those guys that give out poison. Like, why? Just sit there. Okay, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I saw you wrote something, but I am not be able to going to read it. Blue, we go out. I need to be able to see that. Blue, out. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, give me the violet. There we go. Oh no! The dragon is so confused right now. It's their first time here probably, and they're like, what is happening? Almost. He's gonna get it. GG's. Oh, my poor guy is... I don't want these. Let me see. But yeah, you use a macro that is AC stone. Then Alex light is stone. Okay, let me see. What are the T and TT? I don't know. As it makes the attack either hit your targets or your target's target. Oh, okay. So the first one is target and the second one is target's target. So can attack without changing your target away for easier healing. Huh. The Blue Mage 250 is easy, but getting the spells isn't worth the grind, delaying everything else. I mean, I am doing all of the era relics. I'm not delaying anything at this point. I just want to... Normally, I level my Blue Mages when I get to at least Endwalker, get a friend, and just farm Tempest, you know? Or Thumbnair, even. But yeah, I actually have no idea how to level Blue Mage when I have only ARR areas available. T is a modifier to make the spell to target your target, and TT makes it pick your target's target. Okay. Okay, quiz, are you ready to do another one? Are you ready to suffer? Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more and then I will stop. Tomorrow is a work day and it is 2 a.m. Sound effect 6. Is it the bongos? I think it is the bongos. It's late and contemplating bed. Yeah. I... Dun, dun. Alright. Wait for me! Let's see if he's gonna open the chest. It's their first time here. Right now I am much more easy going, kinda, because it is, first of all, what was that? Level 50. So I have my holy, I have my benediction, and then this is a warrior. Dun, dun. What is attacking me? What is attacking anyone? Hi, Pudding Pie! It's the panda! It is the panda! Panda is trying to heal. Panda is causing everybody to die. Give Panda a second. Also, welcome. Why are you alive? Thank you. You saw fellow potat you follow. Nice. I think like 70 or 80% of my alts are potats. They're all Greeny Panda or Small Yam. I don't have any other Lalafels. I have a Greeny Panda in many servers. Forgot this one had the gremlins that caused misery. Oh yeah, I have... Give me a second. Yep. He opened one and he was like, maybe let's not open the other one. This is your potat. I'm gonna look. Give me a second. I'm trying to heal a tank that is new to this dungeon. It's the blue potat. It's cute. Uh, I have to check where my comfort emote is. It should be around here somewhere. Ew. Does standing here help with the... No, it doesn't. You get eaten anyway. Cute. You don't think it's worth it? Misery doesn't do much. Yeah. I like doing it in the everyone is poisoned. Do we care? No. I like doing it on the what's the name of that um dungeon in Heaven's Ward? I think it is the Gubal Library, right? Those things cast misery, and then I use. Oh yeah, comfort emote is now Esuna. It is so fun. Like, you don't want your tank to be under misery when he has done a wall to wall in the Gubal library, basically. And the fun thing is Drowned City of Scala. Give me a second. This is too much poison for me to be comfortable. I am dying. Why am I dying? Scala is the first one in post Stormblood, no? I'ma get this. Oh god. Why are you dying? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Also, I want my SIs. Now that I have my the holy and my benediction, I want more. Let me see. The second boss, if you have a Mikote with the food buff in the party when you fight the second boss, then a fat cat appears hidden inside the boss ventricle. And it opens up. I didn't know that. But then again, I didn't do many Mikotes. I have one Yol cute Mikote in Omega, one Coffee Kitty in Zodiac. But I don't think I ever used food buffs with them. Like, most of my alts that are not greeny pandas are one job alts. So when I start down trail, my job is already at level 100, and that is without using any food. So I just ignore food most of the time. But I will try. I'm trying to remember what the second boss of Scala was. Can you please die? Thank you. Oh no. Quiz almost died. Sorry, Quiz. I think I'm getting sleepy. I should not be trusted with healing when I'm this sleepy. A lot of people don't know that because it was a max level dungeon, so there was no point having the XP food buff in some random dungeon. Yeah. Weird floating clay doll thing. Can we kill this? Thank you. Oh wait. My tank, my tank. Ow. Rude. Oh wait. I'll be another bzz. There we go. Floating clay doll thing. I have to go to there with another alt and check. I actually have no memory of that. Oh no. The other guy. Oh yeah, this works. Good job, quiz. Or it may have been the red mage, but yeah. Good job, caster. I don't know who casted that. Oh yeah, I never learned the mechanics of this boss. Like, this is the most confusing Diabolos in the game for me. Like, something, you time it right and you go in from one door and come up on the other. But I have no idea. That one? Oh no, grab a ball. Dun, dun, dun. How do you know? And when do we open it? Dun, 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 dun. Do we just go in? Ooh. Cool. I still have no idea how you chose that door and the way it works. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I'm sleeping. Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. Assuming it's the same as it always has been, you memorize the door pairings and wait for it to cast Ruinous Omen. Oh, give me a second. I'm asleep again. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Do we need the doors again? We should survive one attack, right? We are gonna be fine. Dun, 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 dun. GG's. So, assuming it is the same as it always has been. Let's see. You memorize the door pairings and wait for it to cast Ruinous Omen. And go to right, close to the end. Okay, the doors have glowing icons above them. There is two that have the same icon. Wait, let me pass these to the guy. Why not? Uh, so you go for that, or that's how it used to be. He has a look away and an AoE where it is safe if you stand under him. Eh, or we can just, just brute force kill him. This is how I normally do it. Yay! Yeah, I'm too sleepy to do Para series right now. It will be impossible. So there will be two doors with a gobu or two with a bird. Those are linked and you transfer between them. Oh, I thought all of the doors were linked. Like I thought like there were two of the purple ones, two of the blue ones, two of the green ones and whatever, and that is why I didn't know how people chose one or the other. You remember having to do that when it was new. Yeah, I never had to learn. The good thing about starting the game during Endwalker or something is that mostly you are always overgeared or something like that. So even if the item level is pulled back, the bosses die really, really quickly. Same color, same icon are linked. Okay. I see, I see. I will try seeing that next time. Let me see who is online. Because I need to go to sleep. No one is online. We can visit Danmo. He's doing housing tours. Or we can go to Angelique. Oh, Angelique's girlfriend is on post ARR. We can go there. If you don't care about XP, you can do book dungeons unsynced. Yeah, but why bother? At least with the DPS, I know that I'm going to do them unsynced because the queues will be impossible otherwise. But I'm a healer. I almost always get insta queue, so I'm taking basically like at this, look at this. I'm level 60, and we are still at the start of post error. You're not on Twitch much, but may catch me in the future. Yes, yes, that would be great. Okay, let's do a raid. Oh wait, I did not do that. Let's go to Angelique. There we go. I normally stream Saturday and Sunday nights. If I can arrange it, as I said, I'm going to try and run a synced Garuda Extreme next Saturday. If not, we are going to continue with the Manderville and books and whatever else we get our hands on. And on Sundays, I couldn't find enough people that would be able to join. Like some people are free on during the day, some people are free during the night, and it is much harder. So probably for a while our Saturdays will be the raid days and Sundays will be the story or whatever else days. But yeah, I'll see you all next time, and thank you all for being here. For now, very night. Bye bye.